welcome to the 12th annual 2K TV Awards.
Throughout the NBA season, you've been putting in the work, and we're here to celebrate the best in NBA 2K26. We have 10 categories, and 10 winners will be announced today, including your choice for Top Play of the Year.
And while public praise and bragging rights are all good, winners will also receive rewards. In NBA 2K26, 500,000 VC for each winner, but Top Play of the Year receives $1 million.
Check it. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. So the Timberwolves win the tip. And a wide open look for MP. And he's good on the three ball.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
And MP throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
So it's San Antonio now, following the three-pointer by MP.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The three from MP. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
The Timberwolves with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 18 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Chalk up two there.
Defense has to know this. MP, if he gets space inside, he will finish.
MP, good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the dunk by MP.
Look at MP getting slick with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now, here's MP. 8 points for him. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And now Vassell knocking down a three of his own.
And a deep three from MP. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. Spurs trailed by 11. Pass to MP. Lets a floater go. Gobert with the defensive effort. The three from MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
Floats one. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And it's Vassell in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And it's 6 points for Devin Vassell.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
MP, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now, here's MP. Following the miss by MP. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here's Vassell from the arc. MP outside. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Timberwolves lead by 17. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Timberwolves?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
From deep. Good on the triple. MP's got 39.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's MP. He's got 39. From outside the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Well, this is what they love about this young guy. MP puts a ton of pressure on your defense, and he's just getting out of the gates, folks.
And both free throws good for MP. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Gobert. Over in the corner, Edwards. A three from MP. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. MP's got 45 points. Gobert pulls it in.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to MP. And they double up MP. And here is McDaniel. Nice defense by Vassell. It's stolen by Randall. MP outside. For the three. And the three ball is good. MP's got 48.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
And that one's good. MP.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Back to MP. Takes it inside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Randall is doubled. McDaniels in the post. No scoring in this one. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Oh, man, MP
to be young again.
Now, here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. A challenging stretch for San Antonio here. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. To the paint, Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
The drive by MP.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Shoots from the corner. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
Can't connect from short range. The three ball drills the three-pointer. MP's got 55.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Drills it from outside.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight. Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Spurs have hit all four of their chances so far in this one. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for MP. 20 seconds left to play here in the half. Intercepted. It's Vassell on the wing. With 2 seconds left. And MP with the layup. MP's got 22 points.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. To the inside. Pass to Castle. MP with it. Picked up by Edwards. MP right side. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. MP with it. Non-stop scoring machine here. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Here's Vassell. Pass to MP. Back to Vassell. Spurs working the ball around now. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And here's MP for three. Nailed from three-point land.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Launches it. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he's not the biggest guy, but Vassell can get up there when he needs to.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's MP for three. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 9 points here in the second half. MP, no good. Randall outside. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. And they double up MP. Over in the corner, Randall. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Randall's got his first 3 points of the game.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And they double up MP. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. MP left side. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. MP's got 26 points.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
The three from MP. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Pulls up on the wing. Nice jump shot. Good.
And really as dialed in as you're ever going to see a player.
Down low. Here's Vassell.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
MP's shot is good. 1:16 left in the third. And the dunk by MP.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
And here's MP for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And MP throws it down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And here's MP for three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
And another turnover here by San Antonio.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Stretching out the defense. MP, impressive range shown there by the youngster.
Here's Gobert. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Timberwolves on top, running away with it. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's MP. McDaniels outside. Wants to get it to Randall and does. Inside. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. McDaniels right side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
And McDaniels drops them both. And it's the Spurs ball. MP with it. McDaniels picks him up. And there's the bucket from MP.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. There's the screen. Randall with some nice D. And so MV will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
Pass to Champagny. He's looking for MP and finds him. And it's good, 2 points.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And they double up MP. And finished off by Gobert.
Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
The drive by MP. And yes, it's good. MP's got 36.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's deflected.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The first one falls. And both free throws good for MP. MP outside. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
And they double up MP. Fires the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Boy, this guy has not been in the league long, but MP has such a tremendous knack of getting to the line.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
To the middle. Here's Vassell. Lets the 3 fly. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Nice defense from McDaniel. Here's MP. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And the Spurs with possession here. To the inside. It's Vassell on the wing. 3-pointer. And Victor Wembanyama hits from deep.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
And they double up MP. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Off target from 3-point range. Pass to MP. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. His three-pointers off the mark. Takes the three. MP, no good. Now Castle. Launches from deep. No good. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great...
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. MP shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It down.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
Hits the trifecta. And it's 6 points for MP.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
From downtown. And MP with the three. MP's got 9.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
MP way outside. Another three from Houston.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's San Antonio with it. It's stolen by MP. Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 15.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And there it is for him.
Oh, MP. He got that tweener working.
And so MP will bring it up for the Rockets. 7-point differential. And again, it's Houston.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Oh, MP throws it down.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
And it's San Antonio's ball. Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
MP shot is good. MP's got 12.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
And here's MP from outside. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Castle for three. Smith with the rebound. And here's MP from outside. Gets the three to fall. MP's got 23 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Vassell outside. Back to Castle. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
From deep, MP. Another three from Houston.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
MP is doubled. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. There's 49 seconds left in the first. MP, that one's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, MP throws it down.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now here's MP. 16 points for him. The Rockets pull it in. Pass to MP. Fires from way outside. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
MP inside. And so it's the Houston Rockets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Now here's MP. MP hammers it down.
This is what total commitment gets you. MP endures and is well rewarded for it.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. The Rockets lead by 11. From deep, MP. On target from range. MP's got 40 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The drive by MP. Misses the layup. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Shepard.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
And the Spurs with possession here. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
MP no good. MP outside. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. MP's got 43 points.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And the basket by MP.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now. From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? Castle outside. Knocked away. Pass to Vassell. The three. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 18. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 49 points for MP.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Smith with the rebound. And here are the Rockets. A 21-point lead, the biggest of the game. MP is doubled. Back comes Houston in transition. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's MP. He's got 24. And MP throws it down.
Oh, the defense is making it too easy for MP. When you let him get this close, he will finish it all night long.
Going inside. And MP throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Castle for three. Offensive rebound. Back to MP. Off with the layup. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And that one misses. The Rockets lead by 17. Pass to Shepard. Here's Şengün. And he buries his first look.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
MP no good. On the wing, MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. Beyond the arc. Smith with the rebound. So it's the Rockets now. And MP throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fires from deep. MP shot is off. Pass to MP. With a 9-footer. Deflected. They get it back. Goes back up. It's good. Castle's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter. With a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Şengün with a steal. Pass to Shepard. Stolen by Vassell. And they're on the break. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
MP no good. The Rockets lead by 20. And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Good D by Şengün. And here's MP from outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Spurs trail by 20. MP drives in. Yes, it's good. MP's gotten 4 this quarter.
Attacking with reckless abandon. MP going all out on that drive.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by MP. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. And Houston leads by 21.
It's amazing to me. I mean, this is what so many teams try to find now in transition, the open 3. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. MP shot is off. MP drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You see it, mature beyond his years. MP sees the opening, does not hesitate.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Rockets lead by 17. And the basket by MP. MP's got 10 points in just the second half.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Oh, got that one up quick. Spurs trail by 19. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the inside. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Smith with the rebound. Here's MP. The rebound by the Spurs. And they double up MP. Vassell with it. Guarded by Smith. MP outside. Here's Champagnie. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Oh, MP throws it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Here's MP. Pass to Shepherd. Here's MP. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. And Houston leads by 21.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The Rockets lead by 22. From deep, MP. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Castle outside. MP is doubled. Back to Castle. Out to the right wing. And the three-pointer goes. Champagnie's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. 4 seconds left. And MP lays it in.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Rockets lead by 20. From deep, MP. They get it again. Şengün. Pass to Durant. He drops it from range. Durant's got his first 3 points of the game.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
To the paint. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And MP doesn't back away from physical defense. You love that about the young player. He welcomes any chance to get to the line.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Here's Shepherd. They double team Durant. Here's MP. Here he goes. And MP throws it down hard.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Back to MP. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so it's Houston with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. On offense, here are the Spurs. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
To halt the run, the drive by MP, and it's good on the layup. MP's got 51.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Pass to Castle. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, and for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
Fires for three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
MP is doubled. Pass to Shepherd. Back to MP. And the Rockets tack on two more.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
And they double up MP. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
A deep three from MP. Off target with the three. And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Şengün. Free throw good, MP. So he gets them both. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. And here's MP from outside. Counted from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
MP shot is off.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Off target from outside. And here are the Spurs now. MP is doubled. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Passes like this demonstrate leadership. Vassell wanting to find his open teammates.
Now MP. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Now here's MP. Pass to Shepard. On the wing, Durant. MP outside. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now, here's Brown. Oh, he jams it right over Tremont. Green, wow.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Over Butler. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, for a guy who hasn't been in the league a long time, MP has a very soft touch on that jumper. What athletic ability from MP. Plenty of bounce in those legs.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Flag. Lively with the screen. Down low. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. MP with it. He's picked up by Irving.
And for a young player like MP, it's all about establishing good habits. Get yourself into a routine. Those will help you have a long career.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he can't hit the second. There's Brown with the 3. Green with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Irving. And here's MP for 3. Green with the rebound. Lets it go from deep. MP, no good. And stolen by MP. Up and in on the layup. MP's got his second basket.
That's just a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
Shoots the three. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Lets the three fly. Clanks the putback jam. To the middle. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
The drive by MP. They recover it. There's the three. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 7.
Yeah, shots like this are big for MP's development. I love seeing him capitalize off the catch.
And here's Brown outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the free throw, no good. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Brown outside. The three looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
To the inside. On the wing, MP. He's got 9.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State, trailing by 4. To the paint. And the basket by MP. MP's got 13.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Back to MP. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And MP throws it down.
Well, first the speed, then the touch. Textbook from young MP.
MP left side. No good from outside. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by MP.
That's what you want to see every night from MP. Go up and flush it down.
And it's flag missing. MP deciding where to go with it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Dallas. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Butler finishing at the other end.
And Butler on the break. You can't give him any room to run, or you might get your feelings hurt.
And here's MP for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 18 points in the game.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Outside Butler. Back to MP. The jump hook. Oh, MP makes it look easy. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Back to Brown. Pass to Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Good instincts from MP. That kind of passing wins the respect of your teammates.
For three. The three is pure from MP.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Flag. Dallas moving the ball around. The three from MP. The three is pure from MP.
I think MP took that as a challenge, and he answered with a three of his own.
And the basket by MP. MP's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Back to MP. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. His three-pointers off the mark. The Warriors leading. Porzingis trying to get free. MP, no good. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed.
MP flushes it home.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Brown outside. Good on the triple. MP's got 24.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And the dunk by MP.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And here's MP for three. And again, Dallas with the three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
And here's MP for three. Drops in the tray. Brown's got the lead up to 4 now for the man.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Pass the Flag. Brown deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. And MP answers with a triple of his own.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Curry outside, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. "19 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
I like the position MP was in there defensively. That is a veteran move from the young guy.
Count it, good. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Warriors trail by 6. With a floater.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And both free throws good for MP. Mavericks leading by 4. Brown outside. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
MP inside. The Mavericks pull it in. Back to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. And the Mavericks another 3.
And look at that range from MP. He's really showing it off right now. He may be young, but man, does he ever shoot it with confidence.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Inside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Warriors trail by 10. Can't get it to fall. Now the Mavericks with it. The 3 ball. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got 42 in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
A 3 from MP. And the Mavericks another 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And a wide open look for Flag. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP's on the move. The layup off target. Mavericks leading by 11. And here's MP for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got 48.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Rebound by Butler. Warriors trail by 12. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 11 points here in just the second half. So it's the Mavericks now. They've led by as many as 14 points. And here's Brown outside. And the Mavericks another 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Oh, MP with a strong move.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Butler with the steal. Pass to MP. Hey, 46 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, MP was not going to waste that opportunity, showing everybody what he's capable of off the dribble.
Back to MP. Takes a 3. And it's MP with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And MP throws it down.
And you see those dribble skills by MP, developing those tools to help beat defenders.
And here's MP for 3. Sinks the triple. MP's got 54 points. And again, MP.
playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Dallas Mavericks. And historic. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pass to Irving. Brown outside. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. The drive by MP. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, the defense tries to collapse on MP's drive, but he just refuses to back out.
Mavericks leading by 7. Brown outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got 57 points.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Pass to Flag. Dallas moving the ball around. And here is Irving. Clock at 6. Brown outside. And Curry pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 8-point game. And that one, good. 55 points for MP.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Kept alive. Lively. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to MP. Oh, get up, MP! Woo!
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Mavericks leading by 4. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Flag. 6 on the shot clock. No good from 3.
And how about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass. And not doing anything to erase his reputation as a shaky free throw shooter. This game really only making it worse.
And he makes that one count.
Well, life is good when you have someone as young as MP showing that much poise running pick and roll.
Here's Flag. MP, it's good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
It's stolen by Green. The drive by MP. Oh, one-handed!
Well, a lot of young players get caught up in the moment, but not MP. He is as cool as a cucumber.
Outside Brown. Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Rebounded by Brown. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Led by as many as 14 points.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Butler outside. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And they double up Brown. Here's Flag. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Fearless. Curry takes home the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And now we've got the intentional foul. "36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So it gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Oh, what a play inside.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And we're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. Timeout called the Warriors. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Curry outside. Tries it from 19. It falls! And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Timeout called the Warriors. 6 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You got to love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing?
Brian. Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good. Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now here's Sharp. Takes it inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Brown's coach once told him, you have to want the rebound, and he has certainly stepped up his effort on the glass over the last few years.
Three-pointer Sharp. The rebound by Shepard. And here's Memphis. Outside, SGA. Good. He hits the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And we've watched Brown blossom into a talented scorer, someone who's capable of shouldering that entire offensive load.
There's the drive. Memphis with a rebound. Stolen by Sharp. It's a one-on-one situation. Brown can't hit. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. SGA's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Williamson outside. Another shot. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Siakam. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Bridges down low.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And that one's good. SGA.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
What a play by Zion. He's a big man with quick moves.
Here's Wilson. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
They get it again. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Williamson outside. Stolen by Siakam. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And here are the Grizzlies now. And it's in there.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Raptors trail by 4. Here's McClung. There's the drive.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Go to Niederhauser.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's Jackson with the 3. Nice D from Moody.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No good with the triple. Pass to Jackson. Here's McClung. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Moody. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Grizzlies. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA.
17.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Called by Darko Rajakovic. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Trailing by 4. And here's Toppin from the arc. Holiday grabs the miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
To the right side. Graves. No good on the triple. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's McClung. No good with a layup. To the wing, right side. Fires in the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Raptors trail by 7. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Guys, back to you.
An elite defender. Allie, thank you. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Kona Niederhauser. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Some changes for Memphis. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Williamson. And again, no good by Toronto. Pass to Garza. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And stolen by Williamson. Collins outside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
If the contact wasn't going to hold Collins down, he explodes into it and finds the shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one a little long. Raptors trail by 5. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Sharp. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Grizzlies lead by 8. SGA driving. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Garza. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Garza's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Sharp has the open look. Nice shot from the wing. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
He shoots. Sharp, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
SGA with it. Picked up by Collins. Stolen by Collins. On the break, Jaylen Brown.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. With the windmill, too, turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
Wilson grabs the board. Siakam, right side. Pure from three-point range. Siakam's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
To the inside. Here's Garza. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just in this quarter, he's turned it over 3 times. Not sure what's going on with him.
Here's Carr. Driving inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
That one goes. Count it.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Raptors trail by 11. On the take.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Guys?
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie.
And we've become used to seeing this from Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the most versatile and dominant scoring threats in today's game. And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards. They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
The Grizzlies pull it in.
Just enough resistance to force them as Barry. That's one he'll generally make.
And the Raptors with some changes. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 20. To the middle. Pass to Shepherd. This one for three. Hauled in by Brown. Raptors trail by 12. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Brown charging in. Oh, misses the dunk. Memphis leading by 12. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Count it.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Lets it go from 14. Williamson, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Three-pointer sharp. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Memphis leading by 15. To the paint. And he dumps it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Moody misses. 1:53 left in the third quarter. And here's Brown for 3. It's not going to go for him.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
He can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 15. Three-pointer sharp. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen. And the call will be against John Collins. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Collins comes with a double. Moody from outside.
They're going to the three-point shot to try to open up their lead, but they're not having quite the same success they were in the first half. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Those assist numbers from Brown have continued to creep up.
Some room here for Holiday. And there's Memphis with another bucket. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
That free throw, no good. And so Tuomas Isalo calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Check up steady maintenance. You might lose homies, you
attempt will fall that time for him.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Grizzlies lead by 14. Moody from outside. And Toppin pulls it down. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And so Tomas Isolo calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So Tomas Isolo has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Timeout called for Memphis.
And so Tomas Isolo calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Moody. There's the triple. The shot misses. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Memphis. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Brown inside. And the jam by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Pass to Shepard. Stolen by Sharp. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uncovered. Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shepard, that's good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Raptors trail by 15. Three-pointer Sharp. And again, Toronto no good. Here's SGA. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points now in the second half. Bridges. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Raptors trail by 17. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Williamson with a rebound. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Raptors. Shaedon Sharp. He's off from three.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Connects from downtown. Wilson's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And he buries the jumper.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Brown outside. Sharp. Siakam there for the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
SGA doubled. And stolen by Bridges.
They came out and had a statement win.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh. Raptors foul.
And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul.
Second personal
That'll
foul.
be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Grizzlies lead by 16. Puts up the tray. And that one's good. Wilson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pulls up on the wing. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
For three. They get it back. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Well, it was the Golden State Warriors in their last game that lost to the Celtics in Boston. And that was a real body blow for them. They got taken apart both offensively and defensively.
Yeah. Their defense was just overrun, couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
People have said, Bray, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost. A step now. His supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Here's Morant after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Johnson outside. 4 on the clock. LeBron grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's LeBron. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about
that baby down. Wow. Oh my goodness.
From James Harden.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now here's Morant. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Here's Green, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Back to Harden. Kicks it out to James. They set the pick to the inside.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And the wide open shot from Green. Drills it from outside.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
James wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. LeBron's got 5 points so far. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Already an MVP caliber talent, Morant is all about continuing to get better, as well as competing for titles. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
The three from LeBron. No good on the shot. The Warriors trailing. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant. And Coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Heady pass by the Beard, finding his teammate for the triple.
And it's Green, missing. And so Harden will bring it up for Toronto. It's a three-point game. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And no one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the stopping arm. And that thing is a deadly shot. I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of if he decides to attack the basket.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Warriors trail by 3. Richardson for 3. It's hauled in by Cruz. Over in the corner, Caruso. From outside, off the mark. Toppin inside. And Toppin throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Harden outside. To the middle. Out to Carter. Toronto working the ball around now. Pocket 6. They get it back. They got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Pass to Richardson. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Cruz.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Over in the corner, Caruso. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Caruso's got 6 points.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Their last 5 passes, 3 have been triples.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
James misses. Richardson gets a wide open look. And the Warriors another 3
points.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which teams that come up with some stops.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter.
19.
Warriors ahead, up 2. We'll get things started. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly. Close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but Who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Pass to Jackson. On the wing, Gordon. Going in, down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Back to Alexander Walker. In the corner, it's James. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And that concludes this long 6-game road trip. Jackson from long range.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And with it, he's picked up by Morant. Down low. Here's Queen. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Now it's a 4-point Toronto lead. Here's Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Harden looking it over. The shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, have they got hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Here's Morant. Tries again. Toronto. Grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Kicks it out to Harden. Harden buries the triple.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Raptors leading by 7. Pass to Harden. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Morant outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Maybe the best at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
So both teams making some changes here. To stop the run. And they will call over the back on the play.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there, and when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
A rebound by Washington.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Warriors with the rebound. Jones with it. That's Carter picking him up.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. For Toronto, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First one falls for.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
41 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's McClung. Scoreless thus far. Now Harden. Nice shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. And he drives in, and it's Flowers missing.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right there.
And so it's Toronto. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked a fantastic night from long range so far. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. Toronto leading by 15. Alexander Walker on the wing. There's the three. And LeBron James with the three. LeBron got 14 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
How about the authority from Moran? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to James. Here's Queen. No good on the three. Warriors trailed by 19. And here is Green. Got a piece of it. Alexander Walker with the ball. 6 points for him. Into the lane. Count it. He's got 8.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And here's Green outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
If Green gets any space out there, he's lethal.
To the left wing. Back to Alexander Walker. Raptors moving the ball around. James, no good. Warriors trailed by 18. Green drives in. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky. One of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Jim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing. And I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. And Green slams it in.
Oh, showing off the athleticism. Green's eyes light up when he's on the break. Easy to see why.
Here's Alexander Walker. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Caruso's got 12 points in the game.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Deciding to change it up. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes of dawn. Here's Johnson.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel that Johnson is understanding better how to get to the line.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Wow, what, he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Toronto leading by 14. And stolen by Richardson. Morant with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Harden grabs the miss. And it's Harden with the ball for Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Alexander Walker. Connects from 3-point range. Alexander Walker's got 9 points here in the second half. What a jam!
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Inside, Washington. Can't get it to fall. Morant outside. Drives to the hoop.
Assisted. Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Just 5 on the clock. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. From deep, Richardson. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Toronto leading by 16. .43 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Richardson outside. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Carter left side. It's stolen by Johnson. Richardson outside. Latre buries it from three-point range. Richardson's got 9 points now in the quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Timeout. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Toronto looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping it. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Green. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Back to Caruso. Toronto working the ball around now. Washington, that's good.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Johnson. That's tipped. They get it back. And here's James. Finished off by LeBron.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Here's Morant. Messi grabs the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pass to Caruso. To the paint. And Messi throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Green. That one's off. Still out of sync. Raptors leading by 20. A wide open look here for Caruso. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Morant drives in. And finished off by Morant.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Pass to Caruso. It's stolen by Green. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. A rebound by Washington. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Assisted by.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Now for the Raptors. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Warriors trailed by 16. Here's Green. The 19-footer is on the money.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Here's Harden. And stolen by Richardson. Now here's Johnson. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
Gordon with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Warriors. Down by 12. Here's Carter. And there's the dunk.
Playing with some force on the interior. You gotta love Carter Jr. playing with that level of physicality.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Harden outside. No problem with the wide open jam.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Here's Caruso. Buries the defense.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Toronto leading by 16.
And then, guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Raptors.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
No doubt they came in very motivated to win this one and finish the season series at a game apiece.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Second personal foul. Third team
And
foul.
the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 41 seconds left to play here in the 4th. For 3, Gordon. Carter pulls it in. And it's Harden with the ball for Toronto. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Lets it go from deep. And the 3 ball is good.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And guys, you've heard of overpass speed. The last shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And that one drops. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowds that love every minute of it.
And, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up.
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the three. And for Memphis, we've got Santi Aldama. Also, Jalen Wells out there. Ja Morant is out there with Zach Edey. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Edgecombe, no good. And here's Memphis. Pass to Coward. Good. And the setup by Morant.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Now here's Maxey. Oubre passes to Embiid. Over Edey. And too long on the shot. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. And so it's Memphis with it. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Outside Morant. 6 to shoot. Chops in the layup for 2.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Maxey surveying the D. Edey against Embiid. George passes to Embiid. The shot no good. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Coward. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. Coward's got 5 now.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Grimes. Pass to Edwards. And here's Watford. Shot clock at 5. Here's Grimes. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And here's Morant. Takes the three, and another three for Memphis.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's Memphis finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Jackson, also Brandon Clark out there, and it's Jerome in at the point. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A three-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Greg.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Grimes. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Barlow. And a miss there on the triple. Grizzlies lead by 6. It's Jackson, high post. Pass to Coward. The three is up. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Jackson outside. Now here's Morant. Maxey covering. Back to Jackson. Right wing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. 4 on the clock. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some change. It's the NBA on 2K Sunday Night Edition. Hope you're ready for some hoops. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Pass the ball. The putback. Great. Positioning on the putback.
Well, it's like Gobert's got magnets in his hands. He's led the league in rebounding before in his career.
And here's Sharp. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Pass to Kuminga. Here's ball. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Toronto with the ball. 4-point game. Sharp, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Here's Williamson. And again, Toronto, no good.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
Drops in the 3.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal. The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Brown. Kuminga pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Outside Sharp. To snap the cold streak. And then jammed it down. He goes right over Jonathan Kuminga.
Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you, Brian.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. And Kuminga throws it down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
It has been special watching Zion since he came into the league, hasn't it, Stan?
Look, B.A., I'll tell you this. Zion is unique in the way he plays the game. Not many guys are even capable of doing the things he does. Players like him don't come around often.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
The Raptors making a switch here. Here's Ball. He's averaging about 6 points per game. The open shot, Kuminga. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Carr. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
understand Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, B.A., and he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
There's the drive, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Atlanta leading by 13. For 3, nails it from 3.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Here's Hayes. Smith with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 20-4 run. Here's George. And that one's on target from the wing.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Flowers.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And so it's Atlanta with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Raptors trail by 16. Here's Sharp. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Sharp's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, shots like this demonstrate how confident Sharp is. He exploits any separation the defense gives him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Brown. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 11. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. Pass to Green from behind the arc. Collins with the rebound. Here's Toronto with the ball. Outside Sharp. And here's Toppin from the arc. The putback. Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Using all of his length. Collins able to grab the offensive rebound and finish the play.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And the Raptors making a change here. George, a deep three. They get the rebound. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Sharp. Here he goes. The rebound by Atlanta. George for three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other.
Oh, wow! Highlight dunk from Zion.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williams.
Kicks it to George. Over Williamson. George, no good.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Christopher. The three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. On the break. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. It's Sharp with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just punching it in off the drive. Sharp plays with such edge and energy.
I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Here's George. The rebound by Bridges.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Brown. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside, Green. Here's Christopher. Offline with a three. Raptors trail by 11. "40 seconds left in the second. Here's Hayes. Capella with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Gobert with the stuff.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Here's Jackson. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Kuminga. Now Edwards. There's Tatum with the three. The shot misses. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
So now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Raptors trail by 11. Toronto passing it around. Jackson for three. The rebound by Atlanta. Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him. And here's Kuminga for three. Knocks it down from distance. Kuminga's got 5 now.
The practice makes perfect. So Kuminga's put a lot of time into refining his shot motion off the catch.
Pass to Jackson. The three is up. The shot off that time. Atlanta leading by 14. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Here's Edwards. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Raptors trail by 19. Outside Sharp. Looking to win the run. And again, no good by Toronto. And Ball will bring it up here for the Hawks. Fires the three. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Ball with the rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And that one's good. Sharp.
Well, they get one to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Atlanta leading by 22 from the arc. And it's Tatum with the three. Tatum's got 7.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Three-pointer Sharp. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And here's Kuminga for 3. They get it back. The kick out to Edwards. Rebound Toronto. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down. Tatum, shot is good.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. He's got 11.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Collins, no good. Tatum with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. It's good. 16 points for Jason Tatum.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
It's good on the putback.
Relentless on the offensive side. Tatum always looking for a bucket.
Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Takes the three. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Here's Carr. Still without a bucket. To stop the drought. and he lays it up and in.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Nice shot by Kuminga.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. There's Tatum with the three. That shot off the mark. Pass to Carr. 4 seconds left. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Hawks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
Timeout, timeout.
And the Raptors call time here. Toronto calls time here. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Here's Christopher. It's George on the wing. Let's go with a three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Toppin.
Wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical...
Oh, hammer it home!
Woo! Nice!
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Bridges. Pass to Collins. Oh, clanks the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. A nice shot by Smith.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world. Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for Toronto. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Green for three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Down low. And stolen by Williamson. And here's the fast break. Ooh, stolen by Smith. George with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Shot on the wing. Collins with the rebound. And so here is Toronto. Inside. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Hawks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
But they've got two more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're going to battle hard.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Here's Christopher. Oh, got a piece of it. Brown with the steal. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Much to the fans' delight, Stan, Shaedon Sharpe's dunks are already legend in some parts.
Well, B.A., he does stuff that makes you shake your head, and it gets a ridiculous amount of airtime. Certainly an entertaining young player to watch.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And there is the improved ball handling of Brown. A strong finish.
Pass to Kuminga. There's the three. Hits a three-pointer.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. No good. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter.
Here we go.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Now here's Westbrook.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Knocked loose. Takes it inside.
And slicing and dicing the D to pieces on the attack. Harper has a good feel for when to drive.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the... Spurs. Here's San Antonio now. 4-point game. Castle outside. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
Here's Levine. That one's off. Still out of sync. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Champagnie. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Harper pulls it in. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Wembanyama. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Pass to Wembanyama. 17-foot shot on the way.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
DeRozan outside. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all. .149 left to play in the first quarter.
Pass to Levine. Clock at 6. Over Kessel. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Levine can't hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Fades away. Ooh, basket interference. Kings trail by 14. 41 seconds left in the first. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
36 seconds left in the first. Pass to Carlson. Over Achua. A nice shot by Carlson.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's McClung. Here he goes. Oh, misses the dunk. And here's Vassell from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Hunter. Here's McClung. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Vassell. San Antonio again can't hit. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. The lead is 15. Outside Johnson. Back to Fox. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Fox has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, we don't normally see Fox in the corner, but he can be very effective from there.
San Antonio leading by 18. Here's Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Johnson. Off target with the 3. Kings trail by 18. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Carlson can't get it to go. Here's Levine. Oh, my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous. Okay, Zach Levine, another monster dunk to put on his career highlight reel.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Champagny. Shot clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. Carlson.
He's been off the mark since the start of the second quarter. Shots aren't dropping like they were early.
Well, let's not forget, Levine's got a great handle.
Fox outside. To the wing on the left. Offensive rebound. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. .52 seconds left in the second quarter. Vassell's shot is good.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
From behind the arc. Levine can't hit. Spurs lead by 17. Here's the 3. Tries again. DeRozan right in the heart of the D.
DeRozan continuously working on the offensive side.
Vassell outside. .17 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And
The Raptors look to take charge, and we're bringing it to you live from Toronto here on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForge reporting from the sidelines. And, of course, Sadiq Bey. This, of course, his first game as a Toronto Raptor.
And as you were mentioning, I mean, that trade has this team buzzing. You can see it in the warm-up line, how loose and confident they look now with him on that roster.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Yeah, you have to challenge Edwards inside without fouling, but that's not easy to do.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you would expect to miss the mark by that much. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Ball with it. He's picked up by Collins. Edwards can't hit. And now Allie LaForge has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. This team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, Kev.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Just rising up with purpose. Allow Bridges to get this kind of positioning, and he is going to hammer it home.
Now, that is a great finish!
Oh, my. Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite.
Oh, man.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Here's Sharp. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
And that one misses. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bridge. His shot. Good.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridge is also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
Outside, Kuminga fires the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. A minute 50 left in the first. Jackson up top. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And it's the Hawks ball. They trail by 1. Here's Christopher. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Out to the wing. Now Carr. And the dunk by Carr.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. George, no good.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Basket counts.
Plays like that make the coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Misses from close range. The Atlanta trails by 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And they recover it. The 3 from George. No good that time. Raptors leading by 3. And there's the try. Rebounded by Capella. And George, here we go. Here's Green. Out to Smith. Pass to George. Over Jackson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Raptors lead by 3. We'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle skills for the Raptors?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here's Sharp driving in. Rebound by the Hawks. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Raptors leading by 3. Pass to Williamson. Rebounded by Capella. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Atlanta. The shot by George, wide open. It's good. This game is all even.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Collins. Good work defensively by Smith.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
George with the bucket.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. On the wing, Bridges. Clock at 6. And Bridges jams it in.
Oh, just an impressive dunker of the basketball. I love how Bridges just takes the initiative and gets funky with his throwdown.
And here's George for 3. Struggling getting it in. That's his 7th miss in 9 shots. Here's Sharp. Hits the three-point bomb. And now it's a 3-point Toronto lead.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys?
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit. And with that 3-ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Toronto.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Gobert with the defensive effort. Atlanta trails by 7. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
That's as easy as it gets for Kuminga. Defense has to bring more energy than that.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And stolen by Tatum. That's to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, that's why you feed Gobert near the rim. He makes the most of those easy opportunities.
The drive by Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Well, for someone who is mostly an off guard, Edwards puts up great assisting.
To the inside. Outside, Kuminga. To the left wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Now just a 1-point Raptor lead. And Ball slams it in.
Great to see Lonzo take light.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Atlanta ending the second quarter on a 15-4 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's Sharp. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, each season, young Shaedon Sharp seems to take another leap, especially as a scorer. His skill just keeps on getting better. Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
Pass to Collins. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Here is Edwards. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Trains the three-pointer.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's Williamson. Gobert pulls it in. The Hawks leading by 5. To the middle. It's stolen by Brown. Here's the break. Stolen by Ball. It's 2-on-1. Kuminga with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Bridges misses.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4.
Whoa! Right there from Edwards.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man did.
And again, no good by Toronto.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Paul with a wide open look. And again, it's Atlanta.
Look, when he gets hot, it's scary. Feeling it right now.
To the paint. It's stolen by Kuminga. Oh, and a fast break for him. Edwards up high.
Oh, my. Edwards going way up for that slam.
On the wing, Bridges. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
And this is why many are excited about Kuminga's upside. JK has the potential to be